Thank you, Infinite Genesis for the 93. Extreme 10, Penguin 85. Pikachu, Penguin 44. Aramir, Penguin 89. Oshino, Penguin 43. And Christmas Fighters, Penguin 58, man. I wonder if my game still loads really slow. Ever since I killed those 150 peasants, my game has been loading slower and slower. Well, Sworn is a pretty nice game. I played a bit with Rhea and it's pretty good. Oh yeah, I can already feel the lag. Like even just opening the map. Is this part of the quest done? Yeah. I simply need to go there now and find the goat skin guy. Ah, fuck it.
Stop! Come here.
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here. Now listen here. I have decided to sell an apple. And you have decided to buy it. You got that?
What you dig, Mom? Sadly, it's PGL. And I have no idea how to get permission from PGL to watch their games. They never respond to anything.
Thanks, but I won't be buying anything.
Maybe I'm not making myself clear. This is an offer you cannot refuse.
All right, I'll buy it.
I knew no one could turn this down.
An apple?
Such a... I'm thinking of packing it in. Packing what? You pebble! Damn! I'm bleeding! Show what you're bleeding! Ha!
Jesus, what is this armor? Is this better than mine? Is this one better than mine? No. Yeah. The fuck items am I saving for, man? I'll take the low weight things at least. Oh, my money. I need to beat the main quest in this because I don't see a future in this fucking game. The loading of everything is getting slower and slower.
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
You could stick your reason up your ass. I told you something like this would happen. We never should have stopped bringing the offerings.
Your offerings are a blasphemy before God, and this is his punishment.
What could
I
be the
won't
cause?
stand for
I
any
don't know.
heathen idolatry here, especially this
Unity
close to
games
the
usually
church.
have this problem in RPG games when they last too long.
The pit to hell is real, and Father Richard knew it all too well. If nobody feeds them hellish beasts, all of us here is as good as dead.
There are no hellish beasts here.
So was it us that killed them cows ourselves, eh? I'm telling you, we've angered hell itself, and now this is the devil's payback.
I've really had enough of this. I promise to have it checked out, and everything will be explained. And now, return to your homes and pray.
This won't end well. We can't drive away the devil with nothing but prayer.
Everyone, go and pray to the Lord. End of discussion.
On 8-jolt SSD dude and no issues. How long have you played though? Because I had no issues either the first 30 hours. And then entered second map. And it started getting real bad. What the fuck happened here? $70 into the second map, really? And you haven't noticed like fast travel going slower and everything. Even like opening inventory like this, or opening a map like this. You said that like delay before it opens? You have to delay since the start? Maybe you just didn't notice?
Somewhere else.
Oh my god, man.
Why are you bothering me, you scoundrel? I ain't gonna talk to the likes of you.
Look, let's just forget this happened before it gets any worse.
You think I'm afraid of you? Leave me alone.
Let's make up, shall we? Here's some compensation.
All right, but I'll be keeping my eye on you.
What happened in this village?
Hellish beasts crawled out of the mine and slaughtered all our cattle. And our new priest, Father Marian, doesn't believe us. If you want to know more, speak to him. Look out!
Headset Blue was an audiobook in Marvel Rivals? What? The hell are you even talking about? How can it even be?
I decided to atone for my sins, Father.
Oh, what is
For
this?
you, it's a necessity. Without sincere repentance, you will head straight into the arms of Lucifer, the fallen angel.
I'd like to go now.
There is a conciliation cross between Sukdol and Rabosh. It stands there to mark the end of an old dispute over land between two bailiffs. Not a single drop of blood was spilled. You might be thinking, why is he sending me to a place where nothing happened? Not every dispute has to end in bloodshed. Remember that when you pray there.
What penance do I receive?
Confess your faith by repeating the creed. I hope the Lord will hear your prayers.
I'll make sure to get off on the right foot.
Remember the other one too, so that your legs can actually take you somewhere.
I decide
First, good riddance. Vagabond.
I think how slow this is. It used to be like what, 3 or 4 times as fast? It's so strange. Thank you for the win to the 46. Violent, thank you to the 43. DJ Deloitte, thank you to the 25. Ravis, thank you to the 92. You have a Polish friend who's a sound guy. And you have a Czech one too. Artistic Spider, thank you for the sub gifts. Next step, thank you to the 19. Congrats on your degree, dude. And Frenir, thank you to the 9, man. I don't think it's a map thing. I think it's more just there's like some kind of a fucking permanent memory leak or some shit in this. I don't know if you've ever played RPG games made on the Unity engine, or things that are similar to it, like Pillars of Eternity and stuff like that. But those are like 100-hour long RPG games, and the load times get fucking ridiculous. I'm talking like 5 to 10 minutes. And I wonder if something similar is happening to this. You know, like in Skyrim, I think they had like this room, right? Like an admin type room where they store all the corpses. So every time you kill somebody, it doesn't actually despawn the corpse, it just puts them in a different room. So the more you play the game, the longer you stay in the same save file. Your game just gets more fucked. Yeah, saving and loading, everything is taking longer for sure, dudes. There's something on the game for sure.
Huh? Are you right?
Mercy! Leave me be!
Ah! Hey! You almost hit me! Ah!
I yield! Mercy!
Is she invincible or what? Unconscious? Fucking castrated him, holy shit. What the fuck? It's like, oi, me toe! Shit, was it far? Nah, it's right there. See that light? It's like aliens or something. Holy, is it like a specific pixel or what? Yeah, look at that shit.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven, and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From thence he shall come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion
How
of
long
saints,
do I do this?
the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting.
Oh. So, are we good now? Hacks. I still have a fine. I guess I could go for an outfit that's unknown to them, maybe? Would it just not talk to me then? I have to find his goat skin guy. Let's see if we can find a tailor somewhere. Why is everyone so angry? I don't know, man. Like, for the most part, I'm just a chill guy, but local guards stop to see if anything's stolen on you. 1, stop. 2, continue on your way. You keep going. Huh. It's kind of weird how you can just leave. Let's wait for the shops to open. Even this, look, you see that? That fucking lag between moving between hours. Holy, dude. Everything in the game is slowing down. And I wonder if it's normal if I start a new save.
Don't think I don't know who you are. Was willst du, Schuft?
What do you have for sale?
What's that? I need this stat to be 0, I think. For 16's lowest, I think, or so. Ordinary code, of course. Oh, it's horse stuff. Look. I need to go to the cobbler.
A word about the price.
Sehr gut. It's a deal. Thank
need something to eat. I really need to eat something.
God damn, I heard someone screaming and I thought they were calling for the guards. $21 points. I seem to not have pants though.
Fresh, everything fresh.
Okay, well let's see if the guards stop me. Oh, I need to sharpen my weapon first. And I need to rest up just in case I get into a scuffle. What, did I unclick it? Does washing blood help? I think so, yeah. Oh yeah, maybe I should go to a proper bathhouse. Henry hasn't bathed since birth. Curva! Nah, what a bit. I need to find this fucking... What's his name? Goat skin guy. I've murdered half the town and I still haven't found him. And I feel like I need to finish the story before my game breaks. Or it takes 15 years to load anything. For any button press. Is the inn? Let's go there, I guess.
I've got my eye on. What is it?
Can I spend the night?
Not a chance.
What?
A bit long.
Have I learned how to make my legendary sword yet? I have. Yeah. It's kind of lame how it is actually. But the main quest gives you one of the best weapons in the game by far that I've seen so far. It's not even close. It was straight up like, what, 60 or 70% better than my previous weapon? And they just give it to you for free. Basically. I had something on my mind and I forgot what it was. I got the Master Sword thing, yeah. I mean, this is the one I'm using. And the main quest just gives it to you. Bath! That was the one. Yes, bath was one, not sleep. I don't know where I even find a bath, man. Was there a bath in this castle? But I don't know if that was like maybe just a quest thing. I'll try. Eru, Figure 40, Chadu, Figure 47, Parmigiano, Figure 62. I'll be playing the other game, yeah. The one I get for killing the named embassy in Gothenburg? I think I have it on me, that weapon. Oh, I don't. I don't know.
Fear not. I'm neither a bandit nor a customs officer.
Guten Tag. Tuchhändler Elbel Spangos at your service. Yeah, it is hard to know with whom one has the honor in this day. Bohemia is all one big keg of pulverfass. Light a fuse and it will blow.
I see you've come prepared then. Hired some tough-looking companions, eh?
Oh, I had to. It is a long way from Hirschberg to Prague. Es war teuer, but I was not going to imperil the Geschäft of a lifetime.
Geschäft? Is that some kind of business?
Ja, ich bin Tuchhändler, a cloth merchant. But all my father left me was debt. Now kann ich Sie endlich fix that for good.
Well, I don't envy your debts, but you're a merchant. You can spin gold out of thin air, can't you?
Ach, Junge, if only
Ach, Junge!
Aber ich bin nah dran. I'm so close. Erst, I experimented with dyeing cloth. But then I got distracted by transmutating the gold.
Are you crazy? It's impossible to make gold out of air, is it not?
Nein, out of air, but out of mercury, lead, and anderen Metallen. It is actually quite possible.
That's interesting. Turning cheap metal into gold.
Ja, das stimmt. And I heard say that Nicolas Flamel of Frankreich has done it. But he has money in some Jewish book in Hive neither. Verdammt!
Have you got things to sell, Spangus?
Ah, ja, bitte, bitte schön.
Executioner's axe? Jeez.
Word about the price. Do we have a deal?
Well, if you are...
I could go.
Thank you, and take care. Careful.
Are you blind?
Could eat.
Maybe. You can't just sleep in somebody's tent.
They're gonna cut
You
down the
can.
old oak at the crossroads.
And if they say something bad, you just cut them down. It'd be that simple, man. Someone said there was a bath here, but I don't see one. Maybe it says inside. Well, I know there's a bath here, so I'm just gonna go here. But I don't know if that bath was like story only or something. Holy dude. Hans has been captured for so long. He's been like the whole army's butt slave for, I don't know, weeks now. Weeks! I just ate a spoiled apple, I think. It's fucked. Yeah, I did. Bet he likes it? Probably. Why are you running?
Was willst du? Du siehst schrecklich aus.
You just said I looked horrible.
We know each other, don't we? We met at Trotsky.
Oh ja, du hast recht. You are Henry, Lord Capen's man. Seltsamer Zufall. The last time I saw you, we were ambushed in that fucking ravine.
You survived the attack. A lot of people didn't make it out of there.
Genau. Wirklich terrible it was, but I survived. With a bruise or two and a concussion. Unfortunately, the other fellows I was with we're not so lucky. Now our village has only sorrowful mothers, widows und Waisen.
What village is this?
Where are you headed now?
Duty calls, for I am still the magistrate in unserem Dorf.
And your lord is still Otto von Berghoff?
Ja, natürlich. And that verdammte tragedy of Nabokov has me busy dealing with the inheritance left by the poor souls who fell there.
It sounds urgent. If you have to deal with it when the gravediggers barely buried the last of them.
Well, there is no one to do it for me. The scribe is crippled, and both of my servants are dead. And worse, I can forget about riding for a while. That bastard who knocked me down broke 2 of my ribs. Ja, diese verdammte Schlucht. Und was ist mit dir, Mann? I heard they hounded you through the woods like vermin. Von Bergo has got it in for you, they say. Is that true?
If you really want to know, Bailiff, von Bergov's a lying bastard who betrayed us. And not only us, the traitor has King Wenceslas imprisoned in Vienna.
And why are you telling me this?
Because we are on different sides in this war, and we could just as well beat each other to a pulp, Bailiff. You're wounded, and I'd have no qualms about finishing off anyone who's as much of a traitor as your lord.
Bist du irre? Do you think I will let you go? Unlike you, I am no traitor. I know you fled Trotsky with that captured miscreant from Nabokov. So now you will come with me.
What?
One way or the other. Herr Otto will be most pleased if I present him with your head. Ich reiß dir deinen Arsch auf!
You've no chance against me!
What the fuck is that? A fucking melee master strike or some shit. You can't master strike dick kicks, can you?
Wanker!
I'm only gonna target the balls.
So ein Pech! Scheiße!
Oh, Scheiße! Pulling out a weapon? This guy? You think I care? Bitch?
Mein Gott! Was ist da los?
Fucking bitch. This weapon. Where'd it go? What? Maybe he never dropped it? No, he dropped it. Man, I don't have a mace to execute him with. Oh well. Just be done with it, I guess.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Wait. Where the fuck is this? This is not the castle from the beginning. What the fuck? No horse armor? No. The thing about horse armor in this game is, it gives you HP on the horse, basically, at the cost of storage space. And it's just like, you know, how often do you really get hit on your horse? Versus how much do you need storage space in this game? So horse armor is completely fucking worthless. I think it slows down the horse too. Based on the description of it. How much money do I have? Like 3k or something? It's not that much. Horse-chan. Horse-chan is such a cursed name. Why does every town hate us? Because they're bigots. They don't understand my work methods.
What?
Where's the bath here? Housewife? It's my wife. To the southeast? Is that it? What is that even? Oh, this here. Okay.
What can I do for you?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
I can smell it from here.
What the fuck? Full service, please.
Like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Alright, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly.
Give me your finest
What do you
horse.
say to this?
That's more like it. Just a bit more. Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my baths.
Next time, just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied.
Okay. Look at the buff you get. Time well spent. +1 all stats. Okay. I'm clean. I'm not suspicious. I don't make noise, and I'm barely visible. Just like in real life. Let's see if they still try to stop me at the gates here, because I can never pay that fine. Let's walk in from here, I guess. I'm worried about the, like the automatic thing, if I use fast travel. Hey! Is the fast travel fast again? Look at that! You think there's some weird memory leak involving the blood on my body? This is still slow though, opening map. I wonder if it was like keeping track of all the fucking blood in the game that was on my body.
Quick.
Oh no.
Ah.
Slowed down by filth. The filth of dead peasants. I always knew there was something wrong with those peasants. What the fuck? It was so fast.
Quick. Ka. Go. Da.
I mean, it did go a lot slower after I killed like 150 people in that town.
Quick.
Like even slower than usual. Okay, time to find out if the guards are gonna stop me here or not. Because if they do, then it's fucked. I wonder if this is gonna let me go.
What the? Stop where you are! We're after you! Surrender now!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
I've got it in for you, scum. There's no excuse for murder, you swine. Now you'll pay.
2,000? What? That's it?
Wait, I want to atone. And I'll pay the blood money.
Paying a family for someone's life doesn't come cheap.
It was like 180,000.
Money?
I do.
Very well. Customer
Repentance is OP.
I'll make sure the money goes to the family. Now, show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
I don't steal.
Right.
Have a look. I don't steal.
Well.
Wait, what the
do we
fuck?
have
What did I
here?
steal?
This is obviously stolen. I'm confiscating it. All right. That, along... But I don't want...
Oh,
What did I do to you?
It was the bay leaf I killed. Not the bay leaf. My fucking armor can. Oh my god, he stole my fucking chest piece, man. Again. I need to find a new chest piece.
Are you blind?
Can I rob it from him?
God bless.
Maybe not in broad daylight.
I tell you, and you dob me in.
Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look,
Let me see if I lost anything else. No, wait, it was just a chest piece, I think. Yeah.
stop it, will you? Gossiping about
Actually, I can check from here. I lost my sleeves. Did I have any sleeves ever? I lost 3 items, but the other 2 were not part of my regular set. It was just random pieces I borrowed from corpses outside. I see my chest piece there. Oh my god, I see it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Greetings.
My fucking armor is back! What a dick! Imagine just sneaking out a fucking plate piece on the chest from his pocket. Wait, did he have the 2K? Yo! My fucking money!
What are you doing in there? I'll give it to you. Bastard! Give up!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
Wanted to get into my purse, did you? I don't think so. Pay the fine, right now.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen. Show me the goods. And if I find anything else on you that doesn't belong...
Take a look.
Yeah, right. Besides what's missing, this obviously doesn't belong to you either. I'm confiscating everything. All right. That... But I don't... Hands rot and fall
What,
off,
he took it from
you
the ground?
fucking thief.
What the fuck? He picked it up from the
Down here,
ground!
right? So clear off.
Do I have skill points, maybe? I have a main level skill points. I'm a burger. Oh wait, I have a potion too, no? There's one potion that makes me steal easier. Let me see. Maybe not. Oh, this one.
You there. Halt. Come here. Look what the cat dragged in. Greetings.
Ah, Christ.
What's your business here?
Just let me pass, will ya?
Of course I will. I'll just have to search you first.
I knew it.
Nothing personal. It's just a new regulation.
When are you gonna get over it?
As soon as I get new orders.
Oh, he can't. Oh, boy, he's walking away like that, man.
What are you skulking around for, you crooks?
What is it? Did you drop something?
Wait, friend. Come here, we need to talk.
What did I do to you?
How did it go? I went
What are you prowling around here for?
He threw me out.
Man, I live here, dude.
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
There's no way I can steal from him here.
What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you. Look out! What did I do to you?
What is it? Did you drop something?
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
I got my money back, guys. I got everything. I have not been playing the Monster Hunter beta. Nah, I'm just waiting for the full release and then enjoy the whole game. I think if I start Monster Hunter now and I play beta for like what, an hour or two, whatever, I'm just gonna cock myself. Oh, look at this fantastic game that you get to play for 1 hour and then you wait 1 full month before you get to play the rest. I don't know about you, but I ain't no cuckold.
You've no business here.
Oh my god. I walked past this alley so many times I didn't realize it was off limits even.
Don't shove.
I'm down to play the game like a day before though. Because I want to learn my weapon before I start. I want to like demo mode it. Did 2 hour Dota game Enigma yesterday? I saw bits of it. Look kind of whatever though.
What did I do to you?
Which one's the bathhouse? This one? I think it's... Oh. Oh my god, I almost lockpicked it.
So, I went to see my brother. And? To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself.
Chargeblade near the desertion? Ah, it's fine, dude.
What would you like?
Chargeblade isn't so bad.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
This'll have to be enough.
He knows some things that I'd like to know too.
What would he know? A mangy vagabond?
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there. The bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round.
I haven't looked at Night Rain at all.
Udo.
I'll play it when it's out.
Less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
No, it's too early for him. He usually comes later in the evening. I reckon he only comes here when other alehouses kick him out.
You know Goatskin's seeing one of your girls?
What? Nonsense. I mean, I wouldn't put anything past my girls, but I can't believe they choose to hang out with a vagabond like that.
That's what I heard.
Everyone badmouths whores. You
That's
know what
like
it's
only
like.
Russia? I don't know what game that is.
Them. But if it's true,
It's not
then
what
as
game.
soon as I found out who, she'll
No
be
problem.
out on her arse.
Thanks.
I guess I'll do this one. I think he was part of the quest, but is he dead? Oh. This is still really slow. The fast travel was fast, but this, like, waiting is still so slow. Oh, he's not dead! I remember I let him go, actually.
Listen, I think it's about time you headed home, Goodman.
Home?
We're about to close the place. You should go home. I'm keeping an eye on things here, and I'd hate to get in trouble. Understand?
Ah, so you're watching here. Naya, I will pack up and go.
Don't worry. We're open again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Wiedersehen.
I got to just follow him? Yeah.
Krüger ho!
I gotta say, this quest is really hard when the whole town is out there to kill you and every single NPC doesn't want to talk to you and runs away from you and calls you a murderer. I'm prosit to whatever the fuck that word is. Huh? What the fuck was that?
I'm
Gemütlichkeit. I don't even know what that means.
What are you doing here?
Ich bin drunk? Coziness. Oh. Did we kill Kong of the Kites? I don't remember, but I did know that some of the named NPCs actually respawn.
Love couldn't bear.
Shit, is that him?
The Lord sees you.
What the fuck? So the gezelligheid in Dutch? Oh, gezelligheid means it's like a pleasant social how do you say it? Event, I guess? Or moment rather.
You're not fair these parts, eh? Good. Come and have an ale with us.
Grost!
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm in a hurry just now. Maybe another time.
Hand over the geld and I won't, you know, hurt you.
Us?
What's going on here?
He wanted to rob me.
I can see that. I think you should go, Herr Udo.
Yeah. Danke.
This is some mix-up. I wasn't going to rob him, honest.
If I'm not mistaken, you're Goatskin.
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
What is that last one? I don't even know what icon that is. But I have 30 points in it. It's on very hard though. Should be fine though. 30 points.
I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Pickpockets?
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind.
Oh, maybe because I still have the potion
know the
on.
Devil's Den?
Alright, but it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under their thumb. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you stay a while. If you help me, that is.
That don't sound too bad. Folks are getting fed up with me here. What'll it cost me?
Just some information. That's all.
Alright. What do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Does this gentleman have a name?
He does. He's one of them, you know, Jews. Samuel, his name is. He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs
Yo,
around
Wagga.
in front of it and
I saw you
like,
playing this game
brings
too.
him news of what's on the grapevine. You know?
Welcome to Peasant
And
Life,
evenings
Wagga.
He sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept. What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
I'll be going then. And you should disappear. Now you've got somewhere to go.
All right, listen, now you've helped me out, I'll be hitting the road, soon at any rate, so I can let you have something. It won't be no use to me anyways.
I'm all ears.
I put some things aside. It's a well-hidden stash, but it ain't easy to get to it, and I ain't gonna risk it now.
That sounds interesting. Where is it?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
I think I already looted it.
Tunnels? Secret passageways? Stop blethering and tell me where it is.
I ain't blathering. It's in the passageways beneath the city. I can find it. I've learnt the way. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
I'm going.
I wouldn't drink.
Alright, I already got the stash. I'm pretty sure of it. It was the collection of various weapons and then other things and food and all. Do I go back to... Oh, I thought I was gonna go back to Big Tilly Catherine, but this is fine too. I'll probably pay a Valve, yeah, but I don't know when. Like, I'm just kind of swamped right now with games. It's your birthday, dude. Happy birthday, man. Shit. Enjoy the game, Micah. Echo over the 74. Whole army's butt slave is a sign-up sheet.
What did I do to you?
You can sign up anywhere you want, man. I'm sure everyone is looking for a butt slave somewhere. But your Hans has been a butt slave for as long as I've been missing.
What do you want here, you scoundrel?
I always mix up the studios between Obsidian and BioWare and one more of them. Let's mix up which one makes Mass Effect and which ones have made like Baldur's Gate and stuff like that. And Tyranny.
Mind where you're going?
So what bothered you so much? You were a real fucker as that.
They all have names here?
But why? Why what?
What
Is it even here?
I know very
Careful.
you've done here.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
Goy? That's some kind of sausage, isn't it?
Are you stupid? Or is that supposed to be a joke? I am not in the mood for humor. Tell me what you want so you can clear off quickly.
I'm looking for Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Easy.
Because I know a lot as well. Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Well, if your people can't handle it,
Who do I kill? Send me at him.
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star, and that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about, then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
Those are usually debtors who don't want to repay their loans.
That is what I used to think as well. It would make sense at least. But it is not that straightforward. There are those who do it just out of spite. And because they can get away with it. We are not Christians. We're not even people to them. But enough of that. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
All right, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
Right. Morning, abandoned house with a yard.
Not morning, evening.
But you just said...
At the start of the day. My day starts when 3 stars appear in the sky. Not that those bastards care. They just go there after sunset. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
The glasses from DLC? No. These glasses are from one of the many corpses on my path. I actually don't even know which, because I killed so fucking many. Abandoned yard in a mining district. Oh, it showed up, I think. Did it? Is the mining district inside town? It's bugged and doesn't show up? I think this is the mining district here, because I remember there were blacksmiths here and stuff. Oh, the marker appears later? It's pretty late already though. Oh, let's see. Oh. Robbing entrance guards only works well if you... Whoops. If you ended up paying the fine for them. Can't you just kind of cheese the whole game with that? You just buy stuff and then you steal back the money. Everything would basically be free. But I guess there's nothing really to buy in this game. And money isn't that scarce that you need to do it. How is it now called Kuttenberg? I know, right? I wonder if they ever ran this name by a Dutch person. Yeah, whatever. I love Kuttenberg. My favorite place. What does it mean? If you directly translate it from Dutch, it literally just means pussy mountain. And that's pussy in plural. Many, many pussies. Oh, it's a real city. Oh my god. I guess it's just coincidence with Dutch words. Oh fuck. The Butcher of Scarlets. Holy, what is this? Ambush?
Hey! Open up! Open up!
Doesn't Henry look kind of cool like this? Hey, what the fuck?
Well, what are you doing, Moishe?
Foot's a capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down. Tota man.
Oh, Dummkopf!
Who's a Dummkopf now, bitch? Come on, hit. Oh, motherfucker, bitch. Come on, hit. But now, Dummkopf. Yeah, stab him.
Wait! Don't kill him. You're gonna beg for mercy? After this? We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them. Our people? What the hell are you talking about? We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you. No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him.
I didn't switch clothing. I got his filthy blood on me again. I just bathed.
I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men.
That's his best men? Oh, they're fucked. Whatever this rebellion is, it's over.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
M.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me.
His face is familiar, like an actor or something.
See where we're going. All right. But no tricks. Those are the rules.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go.
You sound like Hans.
Who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trusky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman? On the gallows for poaching?
It was a mistake, of course. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
What happened next?
Von Bergov was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Bergov. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Bergov and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
Well, things happened quickly. They took us captive, tortured us, and we escaped. On the way, I threw Istvan out of a window in von Bergov's castle. And now we're here, me and Zizka. And Catherine, who literally saved our necks from the executioner's axe.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon?
This is set in the 1400s.
Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage. Because that's what he is.
He's a butt slave.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Never know how to say that word. Alright. Ori?
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world.
Ori?
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Oh, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
Oui, oui.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then?
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
Thank you. You don't know how much it means to me.
Don't worry your head over it. If I was tortured, I'd tell them everything I knew before the iron was hot.
Well, thanks.
But I'd regret it as well. I don't like pain, that's all. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh, how's that?
Because you know how to do it. Don't you?
You have a lot of confidence in me.
Well, I don't have many options. Well then, am I right?
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance.
Isn't this scene weird? This looks bugged.
So, that he gifted
whatever
it to
this is.
Von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before Von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if Von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
George!
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought.
No?
But that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I'll be streaming the Majima game, yeah. But I don't know when, though. I gotta see.
That is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Ruthard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunzlin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
How did I progress from killing the murdered townsfolk? I prayed to God, and Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit. And then I paid a 2,000 gold coin fine, and they forgot about it.
All right. I'll set off now.
I'm a good Christian.
luck.
A Christian paladin.
It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace.
Isn't this a very Christian team too? Forgiveness?
Tell me about it.
They should forgive me.
Danger is my daily bread these days.
Wait, is this the exit? Just like in real life, even in video games, I learned that laws are for poor people. And for everyone else, you just pay a little bit of money and let the guards look the other side. The other way. Rufford Palace. Okay, which way is that? There. What happened yesterday? Vault? There was no stream yesterday. I took a break. It's been a pretty hectic month for me. Lots and lots of long streams. My brain is fried. It's confusing to say the least. I'm missing a slot from my gloves or something. Oh, I think these fill both. Where is it? No. I just wasn't wearing them. I'll play the Yakuza game, yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna play it on release because I probably don't have time. And I'm feeling the itch to play PvP games, so I need like my Dota fix or something. Any PvP game. How deep is that puddle?
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
Besides, tomorrow is Valentine's. There's no way we're playing video games on Valentine's, right?
Friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping
I'll play Save with Waga eventually, yeah. But like I said, I'm just so busy, dude. I don't have time.
Seize that traitor!
Holy, who is that? My new wife?
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove.
Well, like a strong old crusader tie? Isn't it like another remake? It's like a remake of a remake. Holy, what the fuck?
They're threatening the royal mint master!
How can you just fight in town like that? Did you get fucked up for fighting guards? It's okay, the Butcher of Scholars is here.
He's one of them! Get him!
Backing more fans! That's what we needed!
Nice hit! Nice!
Bad!
Go at him from the right!
Your
The combat is such a joke at this point in the game, no? What is happening?
Fucker!
Wow, fuck, I wanted to kill one or two allies.
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Should I get rid of them?
Absolutely not. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavark and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scales, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
It's your noble duty to help me.
I know of no such duty. I have no ties to Lord Capon's family.
Except for his squire saving your neck just now.
I suppose you're right. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Does it really matter?
It certainly does, lad. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Should I kill him?
Christ almighty!
I don't doubt you could pull it off, but it wouldn't help anything.
What? Killing doesn't help?
Like the Hydra.
The
Chop
Hydra?
off one head, and another grows back in its place. We'd just get another Vavak, if not worse. Now,
do not summon
they won't
Hydras.
solve anything. We have to do something else to get to him. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the path of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
That they just trust me like that is crazy, no? I just met them. Denk je ergens woensdag voor de 72 months?
Worthy sir!
What's going on? Do tell. Do you want something from me?
Pay homage and tribute.
Who to? You?
To our hero here. The all-conquering warrior.
I'm still doing side quests.
The meanest, toughest.
Just doing whatever shows up.
The one and only Yarda the Great.
They call this fellow what? The toughest slugger? I'm not convinced.
You don't believe me? Then you'll have to fight it out. Fair and square. Get ready to put him up.
Come on, then.
Come on. Dead man.
Come on! Like that! Jesus, I'm hit!
Come on, Yerda! Come on! Right! Come on, Yerda! Take that!
Can you die?
You've no chance against me!
Shut up! Knock him out cold! Knock him out cold! You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Mercy! Spare me! Why should I let you go?
Why surrender? You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Get out of here!
I won't forget. Thank you, lad. You are...
Die!
What the fuck?
Lift up!
Dude, how's that attack balanced? Whatever, I'm only targeting balls then.
Too slow!
Oh, fuck. I need a backup mace. Oh, dude, I think I have one. I'm pretty sure I had a spare mace here. Oh, I put it in my chest in the devil's in place.
God! God! God!
You can't use a shovel, sadly.
God!
Is chest shared across? I don't know. I hope so.
Go!
Well, I assume there's no third map, so maybe it's fine anyway.
Quick!
God!
Whoa! Whoa!
Are you blind? Every gaffer recruits his own crew. Paul's son is out there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Hey!
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
I should eat something.
What did I do to you?
Oh my god.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. Or... but you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
Pretending to be your nephew sounds like the best option.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you gonna do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm his nephew, Henry. I'm supposed to see what the work in the mine is all about.
He's grooming a successor, eh? But you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, did ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidda. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella, hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a corf. That's near way to make a living, man.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? So Christian himself can tell you how much he's got written down in the mine book.
Spill it, or I'll kick your arse. I want to know how many corves you mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla. I won't ask again.
I'll read easy, Mara. We're not gonna scrap in the mound, are we? I'll tell you. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
I don't even know what every second word is.
Yeah. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. Farewell, and take a bath, for goodness sake. You look awful.
What? Where's this marker? Paul is below. Oh, it's actually in the mines. What is that? Why aren't I playing in English? I don't know, man. I don't know. Ah! Oi, me legs!
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm his nephew. He wanted me to learn about his job, so here I am. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the Feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was as strong as a horse. Wouldn't it take no like. And now, how can he forgive myself?
There's no more pain in heaven. Don't be so hard on yourself.
You're right. I hope the Lord has welcomed the poor lad into the kingdom of heaven. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that
gold,
you bless me brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
and may
tin,
your holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through
brother
our Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May
Christ.
your holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
The
damnation.
angel of the Lord declared
Bring
unto
his
Mary,
soul to eternal
and she
glory
conceived the Holy
through
Spirit.
our Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of
Amen.
the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even D you in.
So how many corvs did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corvs.
That's all I need.
If you say so, Matt.
Where's my helmet? How do I leave this place? Is that the way up? Oh, it might be. Oh no, where's the exit? Oh.
Look out!
Are you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you. I'm his nephew. He wants me to learn about his work.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
You better start talking before you really annoy me. If there's one thing you don't want, it's an angry Henry slamming your head against the table till you see black.
Bloody hell, kidder. You don't miss about. I see enough black as is down in
What?
the mountain.
Repetition gained?
Ask away, then.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
How many corvs did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corvs without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
I hope I help.
I hope I don't have to remember how many they said from each. What was it? 30 and 34? I don't remember the first one. What was the first one? 36? What the fuck? Where is he?
Keep close to the others.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
Should I go to them and accuse them?
Well, accuse? We want to hear everything they know. That means you need to talk to them. But be very careful. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Capital crimes means capital punishments.
Was willst du von mir?
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Stealing the king's silver is a capital crime. You'll swing for this, Herman.
I told you, I do not know anything. I have nothing to do with this Scheiße. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All three crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Talk. Or else. I'll give you such a thrashing your own mother won't recognize you.
No, please. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Look out!
Wait, is this guy? No. This guy.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you? And what do you want?
What do you want?
But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
To steal silver from the king is a most serious crime. Punishable by death.
Why are you telling me this?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads. And they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavak, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection. and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Oi, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk.
Falls down a shaft.
I don't think it was an accident.
Oh, jeez.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the Yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave. I'm sorry.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Watch where you're going.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct? How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
I got it.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Luckily, I just bought an outfit. But maybe I need to bathe again. I'll be playing Monster Hunter, yeah. Let's take a bath. Jeez, I don't even know what the bathhouse icon looks like. Oh, there's one here. And some pleasure. Give me the finest wenches the bathhouse has to offer. Was it here? Yeah. What? This is the bath? You can wash everything? Oh, fuck it. I'm sure my clothing is good enough. I look like a noble. Oh, whoa, 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 I need to put away my weapon.
What are you poking around here for?
I see some people just can't dress appropriately.
I'm wearing plates. I think my gloves are plates.
A poorly dressed yoke.
Fuck! Is that Taylor here?
Well, well. Who do we have here? Greetings.
Shit. I don't think this town's a Taylor. Oi, fuck. I'm gonna go here and practice that stupid combo. I played this game for like 40 hours or something. I still have no idea what a fucking combo is. Not that you need it, but still. I'm gonna learn them.
Can we...
You want the roughs practice?
practice?
In which?
I want a long...
And what?
Take a long...
As you wish.
Sure.
Can I start fighting at last?
How does it work? Let's see. What? I can't open inventory to check combos.
Fight or die! I've been waiting!
Strike!
Very well! You son of a bitch! He came, he saw!
He master strikes, holy.
You shot yourself! I can smell it from here!
It's so dumb that you cannot check combo list here on the fucking practice arena. Like what?
It's a wonder you...
That'll do. I've had enough for today.
Had enough? You won't be the first, bastard! Had enough?
I'll come back.
Down, down, right. Let's try that.
Let's fight. Drop.
What?
Let's fight.
We can, but only with practice weapons. You don't...
Fine.
Very well.
I want a long...
Watch it.
Take a...
As you...
Let's get...
Down, down, right. That's not it?
Come on! Fight or die! Missed your turn when they were handing out!
Oh! Oh! There's a...
Stop!
There's a fucking flicker that you have to look at for it to go off.
One more.
A little white flicker.
Come on!
But that's a hit first in the first hit, I think.
I'll hack you to pieces, fucker!
That is such a subtle thing you have to look at for it. Did it ever say that in the tutorial? I felt like in the tutorial they only told you which direction to hit from.
Oh! He came, he saw, he shot himself. Come on! Fight or die!
I think if he blocks, he can't combo ever.
I've been waiting for
That's so scuffed.
Oh!
The flicker never shows up if he blocks.
Bloody hell!
But that time it did block or show up. I mean, dude, that's so fucking weird. Why is it so vague? Why is comboing so fucking vague in this game? I wonder how many people even use combos at all in this, instead of just using only Master Strike or, you know, just hitting until the enemy dies normally. Left, up, left. Let's try that.
That's fuck. Like I can't.
Let's fight.
But do I look like I dropped by when?
Oh, he's fucking dying. I think fuck the combos in this game. They seem completely useless. I just don't see the reason of using a combo when you can just hit them to death or use Master Strike. Is this my room?
What's wrong? Hey, wake up!
No, wait, this is my room, no? Why is it locked? Whatever, I'm sure it's fine if I sleep here a bit. People say call me a murderer? No, I am not a murderer. I'm a paladin. I save people. I save humans. Yeah, the fact that I got this far without any combos also says a lot by itself. And not just getting this far without using combos, right? It's also getting this far so easily. I think the only time I get hit properly is either the game bugs out or it's master strikes from the enemy. And even the master strike, you can get by it by just not hitting in the opposite direction of where he's holding his weapon. I'm not using any mods. This is just pure vanilla. I need to go to a tailor. I guess I go to the main city. Which one's a tailor? Fuck, I know there's so many shops here. Is that like a street tailor? I think I need a shop. I don't see one in the shop though. Oh, this is a shop. It's a stall maybe. Balance should show up, yeah. Although I feel like they lowered the chance to see the same encounter. Because in the first game, I kept running into the same event over and over and over. It's always like some peasant watching over a corpse and then you... Oh fuck, over it. And then you go close to him and he goes like, hey, you did this, no, you're the murderer. But in this game, it seems like it's like I got cooldown or something before you can see them again. Servant's food? Can I get a proper... What is this? It's like a tailor that isn't for peasants?
Fancy, eh? Hell or never-ending boring maths. What's the difference? The best wares on the market.
Don't think I can't see you.
This town is insane. There's an armorer in every single street. But no tailors. Wait, what? Didn't I kill this guy?
All right, I'll challenge him. Good, good. Menhard is over there, not far. Tell him.
I am here for anyone who wants
Oh
to
yeah,
learn the
he respawned. Oh, interesting.
Was willst du, Fremder?
Who are you?
I definitely cut his head.
Ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel.
A duel?
You too possess the courage and soul of a warrior. And do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel and see if you're really as good as you claim.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert, aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
Good. take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work.
All right, Menhard. I'm ready for a duel.
Gut, Heinrich. How about eine Wette?
Wette?
Wie sagt man das?
Wie sagt
a
man
bet
das?
For some groschen, yeah? If you believe in yourself.
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good. I like your attitude. We have spoken enough. Let us do it. So, Heinrich, are you...
What? Oh my god. This is Dating Sword.
You can't take me!
Oh, God!
Best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You
I
well
did
know
start
this
it, guy.
right
He just respawned.
We have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So while we face your Nikolaus or any other man, we shall see then who's der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart. No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather have
an
each other
English
in the
term?
streets than respect law and order.
Cock baiting?
But here, we have more sense. A dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when
A
our brotherhood
tournament!
convenes a tournament. Not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you. The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. Hmm?
You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Councillor, please don't be hasty in your decision. Meister Menhart here is a good friend of the Hungarian king, Sigismund.
Das stimmt.
I'm sure you know King Sigismund is hot-tempered. I wouldn't want to anger him by treating his friend like a common criminal.
If Menhard really was on such good terms with King Sigismund, he would have mentioned it to the council before, wouldn't he?
Kluger Mann. Scheiße.
Enough of this farce. You are banished from the town.
Was für eine Schande!
And since you have unlawfully conducted here the art of sword fighting, you will therefore pay a fine, which will go to the benefit of the Kutenberg Sword-Fighting Brotherhood for the breach of their rights.
Such audacity! I will not pay any Geldstrafe, und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat. Das ist ungerecht.
Enough of this. You will pay, or get 20 lashes of the cane in the stocks.
Scheiß drauf!
Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace.
I would rather let you have your silver.
Henry?
I won't pay.
Then you'll get a taste of the stocks, laddie.
Zum Teufel damit! I will pay for Heinrich, so this matter is abgeschlossen.
Excellent. So, the matter is resolved. But if anything like this happens again, it will be the pillory for you. Alles klar?
Ja, ja, ich verstehe. Komm, Heinrich. We still have business to attend to. Aber zuerst, we have to leave the town. We are going to Gasthaus zur Eiche. The Oak Inn, as you call it. It is outside the town walls, by the road leading from the Gurim Gate. We will discuss our business there.
You will not treat us in this manner.
Das stimmt. The king gave us his word, and this is not over yet. Vertrau mir.
Oh, yes, it is. Didn't you hear what Fridush said? Get used to it, Menhard. Fertig. Ende.
Aye. Scheiße. Aber danke for trying to defend us. I will not forget that. Follow us to the Oak Inn. We will exchange. Oder komm mit uns. The journey is long. It will feel shorter if we go together.
I'll accompany you. Let's
How
go
did I
to
get
the
so
Oak.
sidetracked? What was I doing here? I was buying clothing for the other quest.
God bless you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a drink first. BRB.
Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr, bitte.
Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for trying to stand up for us.
Sure. It didn't help much, though.
Stimmt. Now we are in a big mess. But we appreciate that at least you tried to stand up for us. Danke dafür. Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible.
Hey,
that a
I
Meister
paid 150 to
such
save
as
my
I
ass there.
Can be rejected.
But I paid him 200 for the bet. I think he never gave me the money for winning the bet.
Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Just the bare bones, please, so I know what I'm getting into.
Klar. I have a charter from King Wenzel to set up here and lead a Bruderschaft der Fechter. Aber the Kuttenbergers invited Meister
I wonder
Nikolaus
if
aus
people
Prag
that don't understand
to set up
German
their own Bruderschaft
and they read these subtitles and listen to him speak, they just don't know shit, right?
and rejected our right. Vielleicht because Sigismund is here.
Because I'm reading it and it's just
Wenzel
normal to
is
me.
captured. And also the Metzger Emmeram has much influence. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus. and the
Duellieren is
anderen.
dueling, anderen is the
Defend
others.
my guten Ruf and my Recht.
Guten means my goods.
Aber they have refused.
Uns means
Cowardly
ours.
excuses.
Or us.
Want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja.
He speaks
We cannot
clearly.
just walk away and allow this öffentliche
I don't know
shame
what the fuck
to
an öffentlich
continue.
is.
Menhard, ich habe this Idee.
I have an idea,
Problem is we need
but this
a third
problem
man.
is we need a
Aber
third
jetzt
man.
Schicksalsschmeiß upon us. And Heinrich is here.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein
I
einfacher
understand
kleiner
German because I know Dutch, but also I learned German in high school. 4 years of German, my fucking brain.
You will
If I could
have to do a
unlearn
little
something, it would be German.
It is an easy job. Keine Sorge.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not.
Why? I just don't want to know German, man. I don't want to know French. I don't want to know
I will
German.
make you a great Fechter. Arne?
God, I hated learning German.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der
I'm telling you, man, German pronouns is some fucking shit.
And then hang it am Rathaus.
16 fucking pronouns, dude.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert, guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht ist es best
no.
to go at night. Verstehst du?
I'm starting to understand your plan.
It's just 12? Oh, dude. Oh, only 12. My bad.
The town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich.
Oh, what?
I see
I
you
didn't
know a lot
expect it
about
to
Fechter
work.
traditions. That makes me happy.
Where do I find that sword fighting hall?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg, near the new gate. There, on the corner, is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword fighting hall, is behind it, opposite the small Burg on the Burgenstraße. Hradek Quarter. Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah, murder can make things awkward.
Good. Agreed. When it is fertig, come and tell me.
Well, but the language I want to learn? I'm a practical person. Like, if I want to learn languages, I would want to learn something that's like widely spoken and you could just use it almost anywhere in the world, like Portuguese or Mandarin Chinese or something like that, or Spanish. Yeah, exactly. I'd learn Arabic if Arabic wasn't so far away from European languages. It's too hard and it's too different. It doesn't share the same rules for learning.
Quick! Go! Nice and slow.
Oh, is my quest even marked? Is it this one? Yeah.
Hey!
I think sprinting is faster, isn't it? Than the horse in town. Like, isn't this faster? I don't know if it's because I'm close to the ground that it looks faster. Where do I go though? Oh, was that a tailor? I don't know. It's a night quest? Yeah, probably. But I just need to go to the place anyway, right? So. Yeah, I learned all beds back in it? I didn't even know what all bed is, man. It's like the Arabic alphabet or something?
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle.
Back in the day? Fuck! Every alley I enter is like some other dude's backyard. What is this?
I heard about this fella.
Is it it's FF10 language? No, I never learned that. What the fuck? I'm gonna learn fantasy languages for? I barely know real life languages. Fucking hell, man. Oh, I think it's this building. Bathhouse?
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. The one called woman.
Don't shout.
Oh, fuck. Oh, it's here.
Sakra. What do you want now?
I'd like to sword fight with you.
I'm glad to hear it. Master Nicholas will be happy to train you. If you're one of us.
One of you?
Aye, One of us honest Kuttenberg citizens.
And how can an honest man become a Kuttenberg citizen?
Well, it ain't that easy. You have to wait until there's a meeting of the council to accept new citizens. And you have to have 2 Kuttenberg citizens to vouch for you. We can't just take every man jack that comes along. That's clear. Then you have to appear before the council with your 2 supporters and pay your dues. If the council consents, you'll be accepted into city law.
I see. And when will the council be accepting new citizens?
Not for a while. Not more than half a year, though.
Oh, Sakra! I don't have that much time. How come it's only for citizens? Can't a decent man sword fight with you?
It's the Kuttenberg sword fighting hall, and it's reserved for Kuttenberg citizens. We wouldn't want any old strangers strolling in here learning our art, would we now?
Thanks for the information. I'll be going.
About time.
So I can't just go in at all. Ah, jeez. I wonder if this is like hidden behind main quest to become a citizen. Or maybe becoming a citizen is just never a choice at all. Barred windows? For what? Guess I can't go in here, right? Let me see. Yeah, I can't go in here.
What? What do you want?
The town's cool with me now? Yeah. I prayed to God, Jesus, and the Holy Spirit. And then I paid a fine of 2,000 coins, and now everyone's chill with me.
Go somewhere else.
What? You can? I'm not letting him out.
Well, God be with you.
I don't like these pompous swordsmen. All talk and never sword fighting. I think I probably can't be here at night, right? It's like this part here in particular is like close off properties or something. Maybe we can hide somewhere and wait. Let me see.
Praise God.
Ah, fuck, man. There's no way. It's not even forbidden to be here. Oh, what the fuck? I'm holding a torch. Ah, fuck, it's locked. I have 8 lockpicks. Oh, it's so easy now with the higher lockpicking skill. Okay, where's that thing? Wait, what am I even stealing? The Kuttenberg Brotherhood Sword. It will be displayed in a place of honor, it says. Main hall, I guess. Am I in the right place? This looks like a bathhouse or something. Oh, it must be here. It's that one. Usable? Yeah, probably, right? Oh, it is. But it's trash. I mean, the story sword is way too good. I really can't get over how they made a story sword the best weapon by far. in an RPG game. And it just seems so off. But then again, like the balancing in general in this game feels really off. It's like the devs in this game, they have no fucking idea how they wanted to balance the game at all. That's a Reforged Tier 4 sword, yeah. But it's not about what it is, it's more about how you get it. Like, I think it's so standard that if you have an RPG game, whatever ultimate weapon you have for any build, it has to be earned. You know, you have to find some...
Around here, you need a light after dark.
You have to fight like some super boss or gather like rare materials or something. This was a guaranteed quest award from the main quest early on into the game. And then you buy like 3 pieces of metal, 50 bucks each from a merchant, and it's done. There's no way that's balanced properly. They don't know what they're doing in this game, developer. Oh, let's see. Shit, I don't know if the guard cares for this. Does it feel like a real RPG? I don't know why you would say that. The game literally has XP, level ups, all kinds of stats. I would say it's as RPG as it ever gets of any game. How long is this game? I don't know. I don't know how far I'm in. But I'm still liking the game a lot, so I don't really mind. Fallout have this issue too? No, not really.
Quick, go, go!
I mean, depending on which Fallout you mean. Did Baldur's Gate 3 have the best stuff you bought from vendors? No. Baldur's Gate 3, the best items was from side questing and random boss drops.
Go.
What did I use on my fighter at the time? It was a longsword with something.
Whoa!
Servus. Was möchtest du?
Oh, the coin! You can still talk about it.
The sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. But we cannot go there in the Nacht. Come after sunrise. Then we can go there to look. Do not forget to pretend you are surprised. Gott sei mit dir und einen guten... Did you lose something here in the daytime?
Menhard, there's this one thing. Before Friedrich and the rest came, I won our duel in town.
Das stimmt. Fortuna smiled on you. You would not have the same luck again, be assured. But it is true. You won fair and square. And because I am fair too, here are your groschen.
Oh, for sure, dude. Old RPGs, you can get a lot of good stuff from vendors. Yeah, like Baldur's Gate as well, right? Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 Icewind Dale. But even those vendors, they were usually some crazy item. You'd have some named item plus free... What? What? How am I getting shoved out of here? I'm doing your quest, brother.
I need a bandage. Quick!
What the fuck?
That's better.
But even in Icewind Dale, for sure, there were lots of weapons in that game that were just from killing shit. Let's see if we can sleep here first.
I could use some sleep.
But I don't think I've ever played an RPG game where like 30% in, you get by far the best weapon in the whole game.
Grüß dich.
Can I eat and...
Yeah, and for how long?
I just need to...
Sehr gut, but you'll pay in it.
All right then. Here's your money.
Sehr gut. The rooms, your
I'll be
bed's
playing a
ready.
charge blade in Monster Hunter.
Don't shout.
In Oblivion? Maybe if you play with meta knowledge.
I feel like laying down.
But I'm 100% sure in Oblivion, they don't give you the best weapon in the game. In the story, early on in. Oh fuck, which room is mine? It just doesn't make sense for these kind of games.
God bless you.
Shit. It should show a bed icon for the bed that's mine.
Good day. Mind where you're going.
Was it that one? I was looking at the compass. The compass didn't show me any bed. Oh, fuck. It just says sleep. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. At least just say sleep. What the fuck?
Getting quite tired.
I'm asking the fucking lady, where's my bed?
Where can I find my room?
Go up the stairs, through the door. You can't.
First room on the right. What the fuck? She said there's a reef on it. Is that a different right? I'm just doing what she told me.
I'm exhausted.
Ah, fuck. I have to wait for morning.
Halt! Ah, here you are. You're that bastard who's been snooping around on other people's property. I'll have none of that. You'll pay a fine and...
Are you yanking my pizzle, or just really trying to piss me off? You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
But, all right, let's just...
Don't shove.
Look out.
I took damage for that? Oh, I have to wait for morning, right? Oh, let's see. Maybe I'll just go now anyway.
Bis bald und einen guten Abend.
Ah, my rest is going down again. I still haven't found my room. How did you say it was the first room on the right? And I go there and I get fucking kidnapped by guards. What kind of fucking elaborate scam is that? What the fuck, dude?
The Lord sees.
Oh, you think there's another stairs? Where do you even go inside like properly? I don't fucking know. Fuck it! Fuck it! Check every room? I thought I did check every room. I'm bad at directions, brother. She said the first room on the right up the stairs. I go up, there's nothing there. The fuck can you do?
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Here I am. We can go.
Geil! Wir gehen!
I look forward to seeing their confused Gesichter.
Thank you, groot, voor de 28.
Fucking thieves. No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat.
Is that what it is?
So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Manhart. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So,
I killed everyone here the other day, but they all respawned.
Shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Fridush. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
It's such a circle jerk, right? These guys.
Menhard has a charter from the king. He's entitled to defend his right in combat.
Shut up! This is a matter for the burghers.
Shut up!
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Emerem's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Richtig.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Agreed then. The duels will begin when you're all ready, with long swords and in gambesons. And don't delay getting started.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutschers in a jiffy.
Pah! You have no chance gegen uns.
I look forward to crossing swords with you, Meister Manhart.
Ja, ich auch. Komm, Heinrich. We must
And this is a
prepare
tournament
for
arc.
affection.
Just like an anime, of course.
So, Heinrich, you have heard it yourself. Some good news, finally. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel to operate here our sword-fighting Bruderschaft. And it is all due to you. Danke, Heinrich.
You can count on me, Menhard. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslas.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
All right. Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take everyone. That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your life in combat.
Surely that's not necessary. After all, I defeated you the first time we met, remember?
His brother's shaft?
Ah,
His brotherhood,
Right.
of course.
Herrgott, you must have been sehr glücklich. But you fought well. Yes. And you showed that you have some skill. So, we can receive you into our Bruderschaft sofort.
Menhard, I'd like to join your brotherhood.
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more geeignet, so it has some class. Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art. Place your hand on this sword and swear.
I swear, by the memory of my parents, and by the soul of my dear departed father, Martin, blacksmith and sword fighter.
I swear.
I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
And now listen to your first lesson, and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhart.
Good, Heinrich. I shall make a great fechter out of you one day. Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work and cross swords with the Kuttenbergers.
When's the last time I ate something?
It's always so weird they talk about making me better at fighting and stuff after I destroyed them in 1v1 combat. Let's see, I can put on my gambeson too, right? He said. What is a gambeson of these? Is it the Akaton? Oh yeah, this.
Menhart, I'm ready to engage the Kuttenbergers by your side.
Wunderbar. Let us go and tell Friedrich. It is high time we put an end to this disgraceful schlamassel.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills.
Oh, they give me theirs.
The Kuttenberg
Oh my god, did you see the
Brotherhood,
tits? Jesus.
led by Master Nicholas.
I do like the medieval tits.
Glory to Kuttenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmeram!
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Kuttenberg.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is! The Brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers!
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Gutenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with long swords and in light armor. Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel. The Brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's
They give us
tent.
broken shit or what?
And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bathmaid will give them the care they need. Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir, im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhart against Lindhart, the cobbler. No time to lose!
Does he have a megaphone or what?
I'm sorry.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. I can't go there. Fuck. Oh, right in the fucking throats.
End of duel! Today's first victory goes to Master...
Check my gear. Oh, I should check my gear. I can sharpen my thing. Probably. I mean, everything is fine, no? 78... 79...
Menhart!
This gear's in better shape than my stuff.
Keep it up, or if Lindhart can even the score. Get ready.
Where's the blacksmith?
For the next round.
Didn't they say that the blacksmith?
Let your
Oh, here.
steel ring. Fight. End of duel. People of Gutenberg, behold, Master Menhart proved his mastery. He defeated Lindhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood.
He beat him twice in like 1 minute. Shit, how much time do I have left?
Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Lindhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. Contenders, forward!
Hold! I'll cut this fucker down where he stands.
Lady Luck is certainly not on Lindhart's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
It's like a knight's tale.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Too slow.
Combo.
End of duel. Henry shot Lindhart. Who's the better sword fighter again? That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood.
There's fucking blood on it. Holy.
Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Gutenbergers.
Yeah, his mic is speaking a lot. Well, that's just how it is. You know, in these medieval times, microphones are hard to come by.
Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhart.
These tournament arcs are fun. It's a shame they're so infrequent. In 3 times in a row? Everybody has to fight all opponents once.
No time to lose. Get to it.
So I have 2 more opponents too. Is he throwing or what?
End of duel!
What a spectacle!
You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menard's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Amaranth still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. Let your steel ring! Fight!
That's not fighting. That's dancing.
Mind where you're going.
Deal with your sword.
Holy fuck! That's skill!
Whoa, that skill!
End of duel! It's finished! Not even the illustrious Emerum could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far.
They can still draw.
2 swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas.
Wait, no, it's way more.
Find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory.
It's
for the
total. It's total
Gutenbergers.
9. So you need like what, 5?
Hard to believe he was still single.
And I think this guy is probably the shitter of the squad, right? Nicholas of Prague. That's their best? Really?
Forward!
Oh no, wait, I'm thinking of the wrong guy. I was thinking of the guy that was on my team. The third guy.
Watch out. He's coming round. Some Teufel.
And the victor is... Nein! Mit der Hilfe Gottes. I will continue.
I've seen boxing cuts 1/6 of that size being DQ'd.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
Does that mean I have to beat 6 now? Or 5 more, I guess.
But intervening in a duel is a breach of the
No!
rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
Do I have to beat all of them now or what? Do I have to beat off all the men?
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest. but he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye. But I can't say for sure.
Translates, he asked if he can see his hand. What's wrong with his eyes? And he said, no, I can't see.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhard, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhard. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhard and me can continue.
Oh, Menhard can still fight?
I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhard.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Friedrich!
I'm warning you, Menhard. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhard, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhard, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
If I beat both Emmeram and Nicholas, the score will be even. What happens then?
Ein Moment, Friedrich. I did not fight Nikolaus. It is not right and honorable for Kuttenbergers to get the victory for this. Humor me, Friedrich. You stand to gain either way. If the Kuttenbergers win am Ende, it will not matter. Aber if we win, I will repay you sehr gut.
Bribing the judge?
You have my word.
Okay.
All right, then. The score is tied at 3 each. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Gut, Heinrich. Fight for us. You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
I won't let you down. You have my word.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena where you'll face Emmeram. So get ready quickly.
Oops.
Look out. Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries. So 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhard cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram.
Resist.
Contenders, get to it!
Jesus! I'm hit!
Magnificent strike!
End of duel! Henry put on a great show and won over Emmeram. Even Arne's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round. Let your steel ring! Fight!
What? Oh. Okay, dude.
Look at that! Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated. He defeated the Butcher again. That's another victory for the Frankfurters. Good citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg, it is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over.
You can't kill them accidentally, I think. The threshold stops them from bleeding and stops them taking damage, sadly. And this tournament is really fun. Super fun. Especially the Bepegaphone guy here.
No time to lose. Get to it.
Was that an strike from the right? Could have sworn it was.
End of duel. Unbelievable! Master Nicholas is defeated. Henry is now in for a really tough fight. I can see that Nicholas is burning with eagerness to get revenge. Here comes his opportunity.
Do combos are hard because he can interrupt them, and if I hit the direction he's opposite of, he can master strike me.
Let the duel begin.
So I'd rather just have him not master strike me and just attack the direction he's facing at the same time. Like, yeah, I attack left. And I just hope he fucks up eventually.
End of duel. How incredible and truly unexpected. Master Nicholas is defeated for the second time. Was it the doing of luck, or did Menhart make Henry a true swordmaster? Either way, victory and glory are Henry's. All of the duels we should or could have seen today are over. Now, all that remains is to settle the very matter that inspired the duels in the first place. I invite both brotherhoods to step closer. Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears.
Those
one
tits,
last
Jesus!
Time. 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhard of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhard has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled. and let there be no further enmity between you.
The right is dying.
For finding
Or far left, I mean.
and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Fridush. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Fridush and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmark. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arne will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank, Fridush.
Good day, Meister Menhart. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich hier, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our heirshare.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know, Menhard, Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you, especially to Henry, as word has it.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, and then we take over the Fechthalle and die Bruderschaft. Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. You can be sure. And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
We'll only go drinking when there's three of us. When Arne is all right again.
Good. We drink out of joy for my recovery, or out of sadness for my eye.
I'm sure it'll be the former.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Menhard, ich muss mich hinlegen. Ich fühle mich ein bisschen krank und schwach.
Of course. Menhard, let's get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him good.
Can I be of any help?
Danke. We can manage this. Bis bald.
Fucking call me bald. Alright, the tailor. Where the fuck do you find Taylor Swift when you need her? Seriously, is this the only one? It's peasant clothing. There's no way. I'm checking this street. I'm close to this anyway, right? Yeah. Armorer. What's that one in the back? Blacksmith. Ugh. Alchemist.
Lord be with you.
What is this? Ah, it's a fucking gambling den. Don't you just feel the urge to cutting these peasants down when you see them? Maybe the armorer has clothing too.
Good day to you. I'll be with you in just... What would you like?
Show me your way.
Nah. Okay.
Maybe next time.
Do we stop the mass murder? They never happened. Even the NPCs that weren't murdered are back. I found Goatskin, yeah. I just killed that dice player until Goatskin ambushed him. I thought Goatskin was gonna be some kind of legendary bandit, but then he was just some guy. Man. How can this place have like 5 blacksmiths and 7 armorers, but not a single proper tailor? What is that? This whole place is occupied by knights or what, and nothing else. Oh, those are houses, right? Yeah. I guess I'll walk by this street and then this street here. There's a street with tailors? Really? You can't ask for direction in this game, sadly. It's so nice in other games. You just go to a garden and then mark where you go. Like World of Warcraft style. Dude, it is so hard not to slay all these peasants. Oh! I found one.
Greetings.
Let's see, where's the door? This side? No, oh, no, 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 it's this side. Oh, wait, what? Is it? Is it too late? No. It's not a tailor here.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
What?
$25? It's kind of weird how a burger's coat is fancier than a noble's gambeson or whatever. Oh wait, let's look at the right one. Yeah, I did. It's 25.
Word about the price. Versuchen wir. Sehr gut. I kenne. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
What set is this? Oh, what the fuck, dude? Oh, I'm not allowed to wear armor for this. Where do I even see my charisma? Oh, there. There's like 2 different charisma stats. One on the left and one on the right. I think one's like total and one of them is like the individual stat of the part of the armor. Try blacksmithing it? Yeah, I maxed out on blacksmithing almost. Oh well, for like the weapon that I needed. Alright, where are the wenches at? I want the fattiest, tittiest wench you can have from the entire town.
Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Greetings to you.
See, where was it? Oh, we're back. Oh, thank you, Killer Joker 71. I'll be playing Wilds, yep. Skyo Fang 32, Super Noob Fang 17. Should you name your dog Fridush? Yeah, fuck it, man. Jin Switch Fang 61 and Gam Fang 73, man.
I do the best I can.
I'm glad to hear. What would you like?
Ugh.
Certainly.
I could use the company.
My girls now.
Well, I really need.
Great.
I'll gladly.
All right then.
Am I enjoying this compared to the first one? They're about the same to me.
Careful.
There's no bath here. The fuck did we do? Alright! Back to the guy! How long will I grind months on the want? A wounds? I don't know, man. I don't know how long the game is. I haven't played it. A giant of a man has blocked your path. He's wearing armor in his whole arm. He gestures you to stop. You stopped. No! Not in my good clothing.
Hey! My.
It's a very small giant.
Here. Nice armor. How about sharing with someone less fortunate than yourself? With me, perhaps. Take it off.
How dare you stop a nobleman? It's no surprise a lowlife like you doesn't recognize me. So you will let me pass, and I won't send my troops after you.
Whatever you say, sir. Safe travels to you. A good haul, that was. Ha!
It's hard to break his armor with fists, huh? I want to execute him, but... What? He's just teleporting! You saw that shit?
Want me to get your mark? Christ, I'm hit!
Fuck, did I get blood on me again? Wait, how low HP was I? What the fuck? Did I almost die? Jesus, that hit got me good then.
I don't talk to armed strangers. Put the weapon away.
Where is this?
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling it.
I'd still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to give up a profitable business. But if you like, you can visit one of my operations. I'll allow you that much. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horshan, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. See you later.
That's my quest now. Look around and get evidence. Where is a smelter even? I guess it's this area? Yeah, it must be. Thank you, Serge, for the prime. I hope we get to smell someone. No way. I get you really wait for the 15 months. My game also started lagging, yeah. At some point, everything is slowing down.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal until the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye, can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield and we're dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays us well, from what I've heard from the other smelters. It's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved, and you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Oh, I do like a nerd now. I gotta dress up for persuasion checks. The insider? Yeah.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Mind we...
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back. Look out!
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
Henry of Skalitz. Master Buresh sent me.
Master Burish, you say?
Maybe I should have said
Why did
Christian.
he send you? He knows better than anyone. No silver can go missing here, and everything's well guarded.
Actually, I'm here at the behest of Sir Christian.
What the fuck?
Master Buresh doesn't know about this.
Oh. So it was actually the steward of the mint himself who sent you? The steward of the mint? And why did he send you? Because of a rumor. They say silver keeps going missing from the smelters.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines, you say? Strange. One moment you tell me Burish sent you, the other it's Christian, the steward. Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king, especially you, the grafters, the yakkers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
Oké, Eve the Cat voor de 19. Alexis Francis is figure the 9, man. Shit, you live in here? No. Always itching to kill humans in this game. Oh, aggro. It's one of the worst horses I've ever seen.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Get him!
Or in for an ass kicking, you piece of... Ah! Jesus! You want to try me?
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
I'm convinced Mint Master Vabak is somehow involved in the whole affair. I'm looking for proof.
No, I can't help you there. I never heard Buresh say nothing about Vabak. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please?
I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
You deserve to die.
No, please, no. I'll repent, I swear. I'll give money to the Church of St. Barbara, anything.
Farewell.
Are you looking for a fight? Jesus! I'm hit! Pay you back.
No, you don't.
Oh, the kill animation is so fucked. To the mines! Faggot Super God for the 17. How come the 2 times you joined the Kingdom Come streams is the exact same conversation? It must have been long because that was a main quest conversation. In a way, you hear the same one twice.
Ow! Quick! Go!
The children yearn for the mines. They do. Their small hands and bodies fit the tunnels of coal mines perfectly. There's no better job for anyone else.
Go!
They yearn for the mines every day. Oh. We go down here or something? What is this?
You can't be here! Clear off! You can't just stroll in here. Stop! I'm just getting started.
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard! Ah! Yield!
Let me try a combo. Oh, I have a skill point here. Almost maxed out. Bohemian backhand, left, down, right.
Go fuck yourself!
What the? I'm done.
Bringing the weapon to a fist fight, eh? You prick. I'll show you. Ah!
Second part of the game pick up. I think the second part of the game is quite a bit lower quality than the first part, but it's fine, I think. It's still enjoyable.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as
This game definitely should have body chopping. Like dismemberment. Oh, what is this? This guy's more stacked than me in gear. What the fuck? Is it better than mine? The helmet is better than mine too. What about the armor piece? Yeah, the armor piece too. Is it that same horse I saw? The name was also aggro. What the fuck? Ah! Lag spike while I'm walking! Oh my god, dude!
Well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't.
That looks so fucking scary. Holy shit.
But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement. Or, underground, no one will hear you scream.
You'll be the one screaming.
We'll see about that.
He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
I'm all you.
Are they really weak or what? I feel like they're not even trying to defend themselves. Sure, let's take the keys too. They're like even weaker than normal mobs. Maybe I'm just so used to fighting town guards.
Have you had enough, Buret?
Mercy. For Christ's sake, mercy.
Yeah, I think the main quest mobs is just much easier, so people can actually finish the game.
No.
But they made it
please.
way too easy, man.
I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
I want proof that Mint Master Vavak is involved in this whole scheme.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks,
all
and the
them
other
what?
stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mint Master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
I actually look like a fucking ghost. Like this? This could be a horror game scene. For him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted. Undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
How much will you pay me?
How much do you want? I really can't give you that much. You're skinning me here, but all right then. I hope you're happy and that I have nothing to fear from you. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't have anything else. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
I'll be happy to make sure we don't.
My God, no! Please! Now you're gonna die!
Give me a kiss, baby. Oh, fuck. 1,000 gold. He said he didn't have anything. And a golden crucifix. What the fuck, dude? It was justified. It really was justified. Oh, there it is. Oh, I got a letter. I don't know what it is for. I can barely see, man. Oh. Oops. Just detailing my entry. Fuck. This is also just extra evidence, maybe. That oh.
Leave this place.
We'll have a drink.
Devil!
Mary!
Fuck! I'm bleeding. What the fuck did you do that for? Do you want to chop my head off, you ah! 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 Oh!
What, the poor? Minting die 4,200? Authentic die for minting the prey Goshen. What the fuck? I can make my own money now. There's a murderer out there. Gotta be careful around these parts. I'm surprised the letter and the minting thingy is not enough evidence. I guess it's like a third part I missed somewhere. Let's check carefully. Oh, I didn't open this. Oh! That was a whole fucking ledger? One fucking box. Wait, is this the way? Oh god. Oh, it is. Like fuck. Keep the mint? Sure. Sadly, I don't think the game lets me make my own money. Be free, horse. Be free! It was bandits. No, I'm wanted here now? Oh, because they saw me steal from one of the 3 fucking thugs I was killing. Man. Fuck, isn't that guy there too? No, the guy's over here or some shit. Is I learned coin minting? Let's see. No. I learned the recipes for bullets, but the guns in this game are kind of shit.
Go!
They're impractical.
Quick!
I'm wanted here? Oh, that was this place. I'm supposed to go past it.
What did I do to you? God. God.
Go! Quick! Ka!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Blah, blah, blah. What a load of shit.
You cheeky bastard.
Wake the fuck up!
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
No trouble.
I'm glad to hear it. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There was no one else.
That's strange.
Anymore.
You'd think there'd be someone in the secret mint, you know? Minting coins. And I'd certainly expect there to be some sort of coin die.
I didn't see a coin die there.
That's a shame. I'll have to handle this some other way. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. It's just a shame we didn't find out more about Master Boresh's involvement in the whole scheme.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Boresh.
How did you get it?
I'd rather keep that to myself.
This really is the
Murder
last
really
piece of
does
the
solve
mosaic.
everything.
But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivart won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
You want to keep stealing from the king?
Oh, come on. Sigismund isn't our rightful king. The less silver he gets his paws on, the less he can pay to his Hungarian cutthroats.
Thou shalt not steal?
Listen to what I have to say first. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Boresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. So, what do you say? All you have to do is nod.
Feels like a fucking FBI setup. Like some Chris Hansen shit, you know? Fuck it.
Excellent. You won't regret it. But don't forget, You can blackmail Vivart with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
I get the feeling this is not free money. Can I steal from him?
Let me sleep.
What's that sound?
Yes, you.
What next? Let's see. Feels good, man. Fast level is fast again after washing away all the blood. Did I cut myself? No. It's not my blood. Thank you, Xoy Vax for the 74. Raxton TV, thank you for the 45. And 2-bit player, thank you for the 49, man. It's the same town where I killed, why I didn't kill all those people, yeah. I mean, water under the bridge, you know. I said my prayers. I pray to God. I pray to Jesus and the Holy Ghost. Holy Spirit, whatever it is. And now it's all good. I guess I have to wait here.
Some reason for being.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
See? Just like that. Boom. No more
I'm
crimes.
Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Rookhart. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes, yes. Sir Kunzlin mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope you'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! There's always counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his.
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
I've got good news for you. concerning Mintmaster Vavak. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Kunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Minmaster Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
My wife.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
Exactly. Not only do we have the ledgers from Buresh, as well as yours, but Christian of Pisek also knows everything.
And if anything happens to any of us, our friends will see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about your silver skimming business.
Exactly. Hermes Trismegistos.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain.
Sir.
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect
Really
you'll
now?
be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait! We got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oh, I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Bergov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it at the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kinsling.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with Von Bergov, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be sending you into death's embrace.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. It'll be all over before they know what's happening. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for Von Bergov, I'll grant him his wish.
See if you can do it without bloodshed. It would be nice to see you again.
No bloodshed.
I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under Von Bergov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and Von Bergov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Time to meet my wife.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Shrine, chapel, crosses, passageway. Sounds adventurous. I'm keen to get on it.
I like your determination, but there's one more thing.
What the fuck?
Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Are you serious? I just introduce myself and he'll give me horses just like that.
Exactly. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me.
A book?
And I was starting
What
to
the
worry it
fuck?
would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Infiltrate the castle, Henry. Take these directions, Henry. Go to the forest, Henry. And also be careful, Henry. Go by yourself and fight off a whole fucking army, Henry. Alright, what was it? Stud farm, pillar. From pillar, look at rocks. From rocks, go past them into chapel. Chapel, look for crosses. Crosses point towards. Follow crosses points. Dig grave, go underground. Holy fuck, dude. There's no way I remember all that shit. You come across a woman and suddenly wolves appear. Flee. You got away. Thank God I'm safe. There was a woman there.
Good people, gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Didn't I kill this guy?
Better already. Are you blind?
I'll be right with you.
Here you go.
Why is it always so hard to get a fucking bed around these places? I just gonna close my eyes, man. Fuck. Whatever, dude. I hope there's run into a camp or something. Any plans for Valentine's Day? Of course, dude. What are you, a loser with no plans for Valentine's? Play video games until the sun goes down, of course.
Quick! Quick!
Oh, I love these roads. There's always a peasant to slay. I'll probably play Avowed, but I don't know when. Because these days are just kind of busy.
Go! Quick!
I'll play Sworn again. I'll see. See if Leia wants to play it.
Go!
That game was pretty fun. Oh, is this a village?
Quick!
Man, they snitch when you kill them in villages, I think.
Whoa.
The fuck is this technology? Holy dude.
Quick. Quick. Quick.
What the fuck? Where'd the load go? What the fuck?
Quick. 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 Die.
I don't know if we can die from that. Henry can't swim. Kia! Oh, the stud farm.
Quick.
See, I was supposed to find her a book from, what was it, this place? Old Lota. It's called Male something.
Lord be with you. What will it be?
Do you sell horse?
Aye, and I also click a horse.
Did you say you also exchange?
As long as it's not. And who knows? If you've got an expensive horse, I might end up paying you. I hope you've had a good look at the horses, because we don't give any refunds. Well, did you?
No.
Are you trying to impress me with your wit? You're wasting your time. I repeat, no refunds. Every horse here at Malashoff is different when it comes to bravery, strength, stamina, and speed. The better the horse, the higher the price. Makes sense, doesn't it? Well,
I reckon that's a good
but only go into the corral during the day. Otherwise, you might end up with a pitchfork in the arse.
Spin the walls as I upgraded my horse. Holy dude, Attila the horse! How much money do I have? 5.2. 53 speed? $8.2k. I could buy this one. 49 speeds. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that? 59? Bad stamina though. Whoa, 368 capacity on this one. But I think I prefer the speed of anything else. Which one was it? That one? Well, this was kind of a nice all-rounder, no? Cartoon. Attila? What speed was Attila? 49. 388 capacity though. Fucking hell. I'm taking this one. It kind of looks cool too.
Greetings.
What would you like?
I'd like to buy a new...
Excellent.
Man.
I've changed my mind. I'll have a look at the...
Man.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
Is there another stable here? Can I bring Attila to another stable to buy it? You think Attila is Burgo's horse? Is it? What the fuck? Well, I'm taking Khartoum then, I think. Yeah, 53 speed, fuck it. The fuck? Where'd he go? Oh, he was here.
What can I do?
I'd like to buy a...
Excellent.
It was 3k, fucking scammer.
Khartoum, see.
I wonder if I can steal back my money.
All right. A groschen here or there doesn't matter, as long as Khartoum gets to stretch his legs again. He's yours.
Here you are.
There. Now you're the proud owner of a Malashov horse. Come on, we'll saddle him up for you, and I'll teach you how to call him. Don't forget to get some proper tack as well.
Hey yo, what about my stuff? Is it just on the horse? Oh yeah, okay. How much money was that? I'm not sure. Ah, he doesn't have my fucking money. There's like plus 400. Fuck, man, it despawns. Where's my fucking money, man? The fuck? Brother, what is this? Holy dude, I got 4,000 back, I think. 4,000 right there. That was my 4k right there. I think that was everything he was selling to me just now. What the fuck? I have... Oh, look at that! You think he minds if I start equipping my horse in front of him with his stuff?
What do you have for sale?
His shit is all gone! What if I sell it to him? What if I sell like... You know, like a $50 saddle here?
Hey, what are you trying to pull? Trying to sell me my own things? Thief! Hey, give it back or I'll go and get a guard.
Listen, arsehole, I picked that up because I intend to keep it. And if you have a problem with that, then you can talk to my steel. They call me the Slayer. And squeaking little chicken shits like you are my favorite.
I don't care if they call you Genghis fucking Khan. Give that back.
I'm not sorting anything out with you.
No, I can sprint!
Show your stuff.
You can't, man, overloaded! Yeah, give me a kiss.
You can't take me!
What the fuck? Murder! Oh my god. No, I slaughtered him accident! I meant to grab his body! Fuck. 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 Okay. Okay, fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck, how could this happen to me? Oh fuck, man. Honestly, what can you do, you know? Life's hard for some people, but not me. Oh goddamn. Okay, now how do I deal with this? What is this number? Main stats 60? Let's see how much I can give to my horse. I can carry 400 kilos of stuff anyway, so this should be fine. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. Let's just see how much he can carry. Oh my god, dude. Look at that shit. 400 capacity horse. There's even more in this one. Wait, why is this one better? Oh no, I didn't have one before. It's a different stat. Oh, this horse can carry a lot. I think I'm fine. Look at my horse! He's carrying a shop! How much am I carrying right now? 200 out of 400. Okay, well, I gotta say, stuff here didn't work out the way I wanted to, but I guess it's fine. Can I steal the horse now? And the thing about this game is that you need like a license to own the horse, basically. So you have to bring them to an NPC that converts it for you. Like if I steal it now, it doesn't do anything. It just goes away the moment I load. That said, maybe like the saddle is nice. Oh, you can't even steal it. Like the option's not even there. Fucking hell, those people that live there, they don't give a fuck about them. Look at this guy. What a bitch. No, they don't care at all. That looks kind of nice, no?
Quick.
Okay, I should be able to see boulders from here. Although it's hard to say what they mean with boulders. There's one boulder there. What the fuck? Oi. Oi. No, wait, she's named. What the fuck? Picture already went past them. Okay. Oh. Well, let's see. Boulders. That's like the closest thing to a set of boulders, but I just don't think it's gonna be that direction, huh? Maybe they mean that. Like this? Instead of boulders? Oh, old chapel. Arrows.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about.
Nice fucking
I'm supposed to
chapel.
look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Yeah, a part of the quest failed because I was supposed to get another horse to get Hans out. So I wonder how that plays out now. Okay, look for arrows.
Chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Stone cross? What the fuck? It's also very safe to walk out of a castle if all the people in the castle are dead. Shit, I need to go to the toilet, man. Fuck. I want to find this stupid cross first. It's gonna point this way, I'm sure. I'm gonna go toilet real quick. Be right back. Okay. Where's the stone cross? The fuck am I looking for? Is it on the ground or what is this? Maybe they mean like the whole ruins, like further in. Because there were other pieces over here. No? Oh. I'm bad. I looked at it twice? The fuck? I don't even know what I'm looking for, dude. The fuck is the stone cross? Oh my god, this? It's pointing that way. I thought it was a random boulder on the ground. Let's see. Wait, it's at the top of the head, right? Stone cross on the fine I've gone in the direction shown the top of the cross. Let me see if there's like an arrow on it. I think it was just here. There's no arrow, right? What the fuck? Okay. I feel like I went the wrong way. What happened to my dog? Oh, here. I had a stealth mission and my fucking dog kept barking. So I told him to fuck off. And he's never come back since. I think I have to go back to the inn or something.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. I can't do this without a spade.
That is some UI.
Tough job, but it was worth it.
Thank you, 5 hours over for the 36. Kev plus Yeti, thank you to 115. Iragrip, thank you to 28. Slug, thank you to 3. And Kiro, thank you to 66, man.
An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance.
Everything except for the horses. I wonder how that's gonna go now. Am I hungry? Oh, yeah, I'm hungry. Eat some honey. And the apples I stole. Also, my armor pieces. Let's get everything ready. Craftsmanship level 18. I haven't seen a skill point in a while from these things. We're saving Hans now, yeah. But it has to be quiet. No violence. And the book must be in it too, right? I think that was the same place name. It was the Mahova or whatever it's called. No fucking violence. God, what am I, the fucking hamster in South Park? Jesus.
Oh, damn it, that's cold.
I wonder if there's a downside to just killing everyone in here. Right is always right. Except for when it's left. Is this even the right weapon? Yeah, okay.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
How's the game feel for me? Game feels good, man.
And Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Odard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for him to the imperial throne and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
His man lover.
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
What the fuck, dude? Okay, this guy needs to die. He needs to go now.
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Bald guy's like, what the fuck, dude? My dog.
What's with that boy?
What the fuck?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Okay. Let's do a save here. And see what happens when people start fucking dying.
Alert on your watch. If I find enemy,
Mary in heaven!
alarm!
Wait, what the fuck? Was that guy even an enemy?
Sacra! You're no match for me!
By the blade! Get the bullshit and fight! Show your stuff!
Don't think I'll cut you to pieces! Yeah! Here won't get me to a bloody pulp, fucker! No, you don't. I'm all yours! The You wanna try me?
Wanna try me?
I'll hack you! Show your stuff! Now you'll see what we do with Grim.
Punishment by the blade. My bitch.
Show what you're made of!
Ah! There's targeting!
I can't see him!
Come on then.
It's scuffed. I can't hit them for some reason.
Bastard. What do you want? Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. You want to try me?
It's a proper town. This town started fucking. Okay, dude. All right. The commander. Tower key. Well, if there's a tower key, then there's a tower door. What's the guy I killed? Like, one of them was not hired hand Vitek. I think this guy was the reason why I have a fine on me right now, because he wasn't part of the enemies. What can you do? I'm sure Vitek lived a good life. Oh, I came from here. Tower, huh? And go up, I guess. Well, some of these items are bad. There's no balance involved when it comes to these boxes and whether they're hard chests or simple chests. Everybody have a fucking key or what? Oh, I think this is the maybe the story escape later. Okay, let's take the tower. Oh, and the book. It has to be here somewhere. I have to make sure I get that book before I leave. Yeah, it's probably one of these places, right? Looks so fancy here. Oh, I thought this was it. Fuck. I saw the gold and was like, Okay, that wasn't the book. A book? That's like a quest book here somewhere. I'm supposed to find a book that has a... Oh. Yeah, it's supposed to be gold. Golden book. I wonder if those women there had anything to say. That was the cook and the lady, whatever name. I mean, they won't speak ever again, but, you know. Oh, that was it. Tell Rosa how you got it. Now that's gonna be lies. How did I get by this?
What is happening? Who are you? Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Would you hug that?
Good God, Henry.
Covered in the blood of 1,000 soldiers and peasants.
What are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this? Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
It's French!
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
They know in the fortress now that something's up, but we can handle it. We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here, and then we'll figure something out.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Wait, what the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky? I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that passageway, I'll put you in danger too. And I'm not going to let that happen.
Now relax.
Can we just walk out?
Together.
Henry, I mean it. You have to trust me on this one.
All right. I do.
Un moment. Henri? You said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
Any horses?
A couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either.
The fuck?
But we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
A nice piece. And what do you have for me? Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a Cavalier Vauquelin Brabant is.
Good work, Henry. What now?
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger.
It is kind of silly when, like, gameplay-wise, they don't make a proper fortress of enemies that you can't just cut through. They shouldn't have let me brute force something like this, you know? It should have been stronger guards and more of them. If you don't want the player to just kill everything and move on. What the fuck?
Punishment by the blade!
I don't think they mind this type of gameplay too, but it should have definitely been harder. What the fuck? Now it's just weird, you know? I killed like 9 guards and the fortress is ours. Also, isn't this from Burgo's camp or some shit? Okay, what did he say? I have to give the signal by the thing?
What's that? Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Think I'm Omega over leveled? Brother, I would beat this level with level 1 stats. Are you kidding me? This game's combat is like whatever. It's not balanced at all. But it was the same thing in the first game. The game was completely imbalanced. At some certain point, like 20 or 30% of the game, there was 0 chance left in any combat. You could only die if you fuck up a lot of times in a row or get surrounded by a bunch of mace attacks.
What the hell is keeping you? Open the gate.
I found the book, yeah. No biggie.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France. Oui, monsieur, you're surely brave, and fortune favors le brave. Free at last!
butt slave for weeks.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name
Am I walking?
Vauquelin.
Wait, what?
Vauquelin. Would you mind if I just called you Brabber?
Like a fucking slave. What is that?
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in any art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which hordes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui. Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities
One
for
French guy in the whole game and they made him a yapper.
everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément. And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush would envy.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk.
Oh, level 20 horsemanship. I don't even know what level up to do anymore. I feel like I've gotten to the point where I can kill anything and anywhere. At any point.
Christ's wounds! Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening. Here!
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
By the time we arrived in the region, it was already nearing dusk. We set up camp by a pond with the intention of heading out for the castle at first light. But then Sir Hans here spotted some girls on the opposite bank and had eyes for nothing else.
You're exaggerating it a bit, aren't you? We just went for a bathe and they happened to be there by chance. Besides, you were quite happy to go along.
And then our camp was attacked by bandits before we had time to react. We barely escaped with our lives.
And I saved your neck, in case you've forgotten.
Yeah, and then he had a fight in the tavern, and we both ended up in the stocks. Someone almost even got the noose. But we finally got to Von Bergov by a roundabout route, and after a long delay.
Get off my back. You're completely blameless, are you?
Quiet, the pair of you. You're like two little boys. I thought we were past all this.
And what happened then?
Von Bergov received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with Von Bergov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So Von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka?
Wasn't Bergov always the enemy?
He's the
It was a
captain of
peace
those
offering
outlaws.
with the leather.
That name doesn't ring a bell.
Well, I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But
This
if only it
fucking
didn't
vision
have to
before
be
my eye
Rabosh.
surgery.
Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Rutard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Hraditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Raborsch with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the City Council Assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborsch, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Favak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Raborsch on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
This guy sounds like a Monty Python character.
Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
And him too.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuddenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Raborsch.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Another random encounter.
I want to go and see Rose.
Give him his swords? Yeah, I wonder why I didn't give him his swords. Whose horse is that? Someone left a horse. The fuck? Oh, thank you, Ammo. Give it a 23. Nocturne Gaming, Finger 57. And T6, Finger 73. I can't even read that, man. What the fuck is that? Okay. Oh, let's go back to my new wife. A dead horse and a rider on the road with 2 armed men standing nearby.
Fuck you, Horson!
Oof.
Show what you...
Let's see, I'll take this one. And I think his helmet is expensive. Actually, not that expensive. This one, though. And this over here, holy. Oh, I guess this is my new execution weapon. I need to find something to knock out. Try it out. Is he holding it backwards? We're using. Oh my god, I'm using the fucking war pick. Alright there. I'll find some peasants to club. Use the pick for chainmail and the hammer for plate? Sounds kinda fucked up, no?
Go! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Go! Ka!
Whoa! Oh.
You can't hit these guys at all, huh? I don't even know horses or anything. And bows? I don't know.
Go!
Ah, I'm too lazy to switch out weapons. I only have 2 weapon sets for some reason. It looks like you can have 2 more here. Or maybe it's a UI. Whoa!
Hey there! Stop a while and have a drink. We can play dice. What the?
What the fuck? Wait, what's the combo again? Left, left, right. Try it.
Show me you're made of.
All right.
Don't believe in yourself. Useless. You want to try me?
Yeah.
Take that fucker out, damn it! I've been waiting for you. You're no match for us, fucker! Show your stuff! You want to try me? I've been waiting for you.
Come on! Come on, just let me execute you.
You're no match for me. Cut the bullshit and fight. Take that.
What is this guy? Just die. Ah, I just want to try the hammer.
Enough! I give up. What's your problem, you idiot?
Oh, it doesn't have an animation? Man. I thought it was gonna be something nice. 200? Not too shabby, not too shabby. Thank you, boss. I'm off for the 50.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
What are you doing? Oh! Ah! Ah!
Oh, fuck. The way they die is so comical. Oh, maybe I should have a pole arm for horse combat.
Quick!
See if we can find like a proper halberd or something like that.
Slow down, you idiot!
Quick!
How many innocent people killed? 0. Is any of them truly innocent? How do you know? How do you know, not know, or do know if they commit any crimes in the future?
Quick!
What if by stopping them now, you stop any potential crimes they would ever do?
Are you blind? Ow!
Ow!
Ow! Are you trying to run me over?
Open! Good morning!
Ow!
Come and buy our fresh wares.
Slow down, you idiot! Hey! You nearly ran into
Whoa! Whoa!
This is not a door. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ, be great.
Oh, I need to go to the wife first. Yeah, you're right. And she's right there too. My wife. Is that her? No. Kinda shady just standing there. Wasn't the stairs indoors?
Are you blind?
Closing the door, I'm blind about that. Oh, my wife!
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, Did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
Actually not.
That's too bad. I think you would like it. And perhaps even learn a thing or two.
Why do you think so?
I just think you might find some common ground with the author. Not in absolutely everything, of course. That's just not possible. But in basic matters, I believe you'd agree. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything?
Wait, we're actually writing a book? What the
Now,
fuck?
I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
There are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
Well, never hurts if a girl is pretty.
I was hoping for something a bit deeper.
Oh my god, you have to score points. Okay. Points.
Well, what else could come to mind with you standing here before me?
Oh, come now. Tell me instead about the fate of our beauty. But please, leave her dressed.
There are few enough happy endings in life, so I'd be for a happy end.
I agree. And while Our Lady in the story may be beautiful, her pretty face alone won't bring about that happy ending. I'll put a more interesting feather in her cap.
Oh, that was it? I thought there was going to be more choices.
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Imagine a beautiful lady is standing before you, and you are courting her. What would you do?
I'd rather keep what I do to myself. But how about something like this?
Milady.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
What the fuck? It's porn! Unfortunately, I don't know the bride. I can't congratulate her husband knowing the groom is blah, blah, blah. A young man standing embraces his lady and says, "Am I your first love by any chance?" "Could be," she replies. "If I had seen you somewhere before." There's no way I'm reading all of this, right? What the fuck is this? Holy. That's what I look like to her? Looking at the last page. Wait, there's something embarrassing here. It is known that anyone can point on a shortcomings in a man, but only if you can point out something small and not in a way. I will tell you a lady whose man is art. She was not only clever and quick in speech, but also young and beautiful to look at. When she appeared in society, men flocked to her. The young man also asked her dance and offer their arms. No one answered her hand, and marriage and offer a little men's girlfriend given a young lady. Suddenly, a young man asked for her dance and had a handsome face and fine manners, so the lady accepted his proposal. After a few steps, however, she realized that she has made a big mistake. The dancer seemed to have 2 left feet. He stumbled, tripped almost, and fell several times. Despite his apologies, the lady found dancing with a torture. The other dancers noticed this and began to whisper and point in the direction. Any other would have been embarrassed. That's it? He just fucked up dancing? This book fucking sucks.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
Well, what can I say? I expected something better, I suppose.
It's your work as well. You can't braid a whip out of cow patties. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Well, what can I say? Your talents probably lie elsewhere than in painting.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
What the fuck? That's like a guy showing their fucking Pokemon cards or some shit.
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship. So, what would you like?
I'd like to expand my horizons a little. What's the last thing you read, for instance? Anything interesting?
You'd better believe it. I only read interesting things, and I can talk about them for hours.
You can't steal from her! Oi, my cash! Where's my fucking cash? Oh my god, she's a nerd! It's fucked. It's fucked.
Damnation.
Wait, what the fuck? Come on!
Damn.
Alright. I have to come back at night.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
I better not forget about that council assembly.
What?
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
What?
Could you teach me?
Of course, but I warn you in it so.
Maybe another.
Maybe later?
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you!
Fuck you, Catchpole!
All right, then. If you won't listen, I'll give
Enough.
you a fine as well.
I give up!
When a guard orders you to do something, you do it right away. So now, first you'll pay, then I'll search you.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Are you
Or just
yanking
really
my
trying to piss me
pizzle?
off? You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
But, all right, let's...
This fucking guy's yanking my pizzle. Minus rep? I mean...
What are you doing? Lurking around.
What is reputation good for, you know?
I'll put you in the stocks. And low.
Damn it! Be careful!
Ah, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Ah. I did kill Manhart, yeah, but he respawned along with his lackey. They both just came back out of nowhere. An actual serial killer? No. I'm not a serial killer. I'm a law-abiding citizen. I'm just getting rid of criminals before they get to commit crimes.
And then you go walking around with it on. That's not happening. Surrender now!
I surrender!
The fuck?
You're a thief, and I'll treat you as such. You're even stupid enough to be wearing what you stole.
What the fuck am I wearing that I stole?
Say that again, and you'll be picking your teeth off the ground with your broken fingers.
But, all right, let's just...
What am I wearing that I stole? What, the helmet? The cuirass? The gloves?
If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law. You see? That wasn't so hard, was it?
I'll be right with you.
Where is he? Is he on the other side of this? No, wait, what? Oh, it's here. What the fuck?
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Ja. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received.
I already have it, no? It's in the box, in the devil's pub.
On the day I too became a Meister.
My word. Thanks a lot, Menhard. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
You can count on me.
And that is not all. Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week.
Oh, sick.
As I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on. I show you Meister technique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
The art of sword fighting, you say? What kind of things can you teach me?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meisterschläge and technique. Or just practicing combat. Wie du willst.
I'd love to learn from you. When can we start?
Good. I am glad to hear it. We can start when you want. The first lesson I can give you now. Do not be proud. Be modest. Pride will come back to haunt you in Gefecht and in life. Remember that auch. And since you are in our Bruderschaft, I will teach you one echt Meistertechnik that no one else here knows. You only have to ask.
A tourney?
Where is it?
Good.
Where was the option to learn?
In the city.
Genau. It will be by the walls near to our Fechthalle. One time each week. Always with Langschwert, sword and shield and free combat in heavy armor. If you want to join, come to me. I write you down and tell you more about it. It will be good practice for you, and you can also gain good rewards and glory.
What about Arne? How's he doing?
Good, Heinrich. Good. The local apothecary and physician Albicus did an excellent job. Arne's eye all right. His sight come back. Only scar remain. Gott sei Dank.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for everything, Menhart. I'll certainly come and see you sometime.
Good. One last thing. If you are in need of a bed, you can sleep in the loft of our
A house.
Gott sei mit dir und einen guten Abend.
A place to call home. Finally. We're no longer sleeping on the street. Also, I think I'm done for the day. And then tomorrow I will play more. Tomorrow I also want to get some Dota games in. Cool quest. I like this quest a lot. It was nice. One of the more elaborate ones too in the game. Zaltuz, Vanguard 61, dude. I am Donzo. GG's and good night.